promise you'll never see me here, 'cause I never leave my home. Reality, I play computer games. I am always online, being always one. I'm good at it myself. Straight up in my face, right here. Yes, this guy has a heart of a man, like you say. He says, everybody says that I'm a nerd. Yes, this is definitely true, and I am proud of it. Yes, I know. In reality, I play computer games. I am always online, being always one. I'm good at it myself. Straight up in my face, right here. Yes, this guy has a heart of a man, like you say. He says, everybody says that I'm a nerd. Yes, this is definitely true, and I am proud of it. I play games. I love games. Right here, moves dance in his way. Someday he will sound like a star without any mistake. He'll say, everybody will say I'm a god in kids. What the fuck, I'm a nerd, but I am proud of it.
Goodness, I'm feeling awful today. At least it's something to mitigate it a little bit. I'll let this ad break in, and then I'll hop on. Okay, so you didn't get them yet, did you? And there I am saying hi too, with a wave, in case you get here. You can see. Already? Wow. Yeah, it doesn't always play the whole way for everyone, but it still keeps that little thing up in my chat saying that there's an ad break. It says it's only visible to you. I think they should make that visible to everyone except subscribers. That way, you know, anyone with a subscription, it would not show it to, but it should show it to everyone else too. Show it to followers, to people just viewing the chat, just stuff like that. What was that? Oh. Just Twitch notifications. I think I blew it with whoever I was talking to. Oh well, I'll move on. Yeah, now they're absolutely over. Aw. Let's hop in the server. not too much of a big deal to me that no one's in here yet, because, I did plan on something solo anyway. But I can at least show off what I did as well. During the week. Wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing it. We had some drinks. Cool guy. Wants to be a web developer. Thought I was web designer. Makes more sense. Oh, there's things all around me walking. Oh, there's the mud bricks that I'm gonna use. The outer walls. I'm gonna head to my room and sleep. Fluffy boy. Then I guess I'll wait to show off the changes. Let's start on this mansion, huh? Feeling I'm going to need the scaffolding too. No! I gotta put that back. There we go. Yeah, I need to get that up there too. Do that line. There we go. Like, where'd the rest of it go? Oh, why did I knock it down already? I need to get up here to reach. Oh. I can go and do the thing I wanted to do. Real quick. I'll take out this wall first. Everything but the glass. Oh, it's Christy. We got someone else to show it off to also. I'm gonna take all this out too. Oops. Oh, jeez, that freaking Swift Sneak. I forget I have that. Makes me sneak faster. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Well. There we go. And I will place these blocks there. Okay, I'm gonna go and Oh, I forgot a whole bunch of blocks. Goofy. Hold on. Let me fill that in first, and then... Ah, that's not much. I'm gonna show what I did. Yep, I'm changing the outer wall to mud brick. Except this area is not complete yet, because I'm still want to figure out what I want to do for the door. I have a placeholder there for now. Here's what I did during the week. I got the rest of the maps, and I got the resource pack on the server. So now, you don't just see it as a map, but you see the card too. But this resource pack only works for Java. Oh, and the packs too. I made a structure deck as well. They're Java exclusive kind of thing. Well, there are resource packs on Bedrock too, but you'd find those in the Bedrock marketplace. I think they just call them texture packs there. I have a Skyrim texture pack for Bedrock. I don't play Bedrock that much. Okay, and what else I want to do? I want to check the top of this place. Also, the resource packs that I got were with the Hermitcraft World download. Applying them to the server let me see. And other Java players get to see the same items. Bedrock players will only see it like this. When it's placed in an item frame, you will see a picture. I have this set up so people can buy packs. Everyone gets one free starter deck just to start playing. And you can buy packs with diamonds. Then I found some very rare cards. Decided to put them up to display them. This one's not that rare, but I chose to use it. Display for the Hermit packs. The regular boosters and the starter decks don't have a specific thing, but the item packs, the effect packs, and the alter ego packs have a thing. These cards I would probably sell individually, or if people start getting good enough at the card game, they can be won as tournament prizes. But that'll be later on. That'll likely be way later on. I don't know when people will start getting good at this. If someone else gets online, I'll be able to... I might go and play that for a bit. I still need to figure out what I want to do with that. That line has to be something else. I might just make it packed mud. But then again, I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to just do mud and packed mud and native stuff like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Bamboo. These are bamboo blocks. They're fairly new kind of thing. Okay. Yo, what? Talk about weird lag. Aha! That was almost a disaster. Not really. I'm a netherite with feather falling boots. I'll be fine. Oh, right. I forgot to grab this. That's not where I want that. If you add could go and get Serana to your party, you could have a team like Snow's team. He always would get Inigo and Serana. Ah, I forgot the section up there. Above the... Come to think of it, I don't have to worry about the block back here because it's never seen. That saves me resources if I don't place that one. Oh yeah, Lucian, because he has dialogue with Inigo. He'd be like my team. Well, sort of. Except, what's his name? Snow kept Serana vanilla. It'd be like a mix. You'd have half part my team, part Snow's team. Just down there. I was curious. I know there was an extra bit up there. Swift Sneak is so nice to have, though. Like, deconstructing and reconstructing. So easy. Ah, shucks. I forgot to finish this part off. Go behind that pole. There we go. Ah! There we go. shoot. I need to grab more. Grab like 5 more. Oh. Fady. Tuesday. What is Tuesday? Okay, now I have to get the section above all this. After that, I'll put the torch back. Yep, I'm on the King Gang server though. Oops. What did I break? That can't be good. Oh, it's nothing. No, that's not what I wanted to put there. That's what I want to put there. Oh. Lost some scaffolding there. Why am I going behind these pillars here? In this part, I can just... Not gonna be seen. I don't have to replace the block if it's not gonna be seen. Alright, now I can replace the torch I took down. Uh-huh. Subscribers only. Chrissy could join in if she wanted to. Boop. There we go. Put that back for now. It's because, for one, it's not my personal server, so... Although I do kind of run it. But I just run the background stuff, you know? I just do... keep it up to date, I add the plugins and stuff. I do the technical work on it. I'm the tech. I'm the server tech. Ah, shucks. I guess it technically it says the server for supporters of King Sithis, but King himself when said now supporters of, he named 2 other people, and that was one of the other ones. Anyone subscribed to me or Maniac's Desire gets to join as well. There's options. I think I've seen, I am losing a lot of scaffolding. Where is it going? I hate when that happens. You might. King... Goes by King Sithis nowadays. He's normally uploading to YouTube instead of streaming on Twitch or Facebook even. Facebook, where it all began. What the heck? Oh. Wait, I'm still missing one. Seriously. It's like it's deleting my... Oh wait, is it up on these? I don't see it. Yay. For a bit. He basically so owns the server, so... That's why it's supporters of his that like Minecraft, at least. But now that my supporters get to join too. I really want to push it. And push the servers and get supporters to join. I even added Hermitcraft TCG to it. I mean, I do play Skyrim still as well. Started theming my stream days. Every Friday's the fantasy game. I also play through a game until I complete the story, so my current story in Skyrim is to battle the Ebony Warrior. Once I do that, I can move on to another game. Another fantasy game on Friday. It's always good to switch things up. I mean, nothing ever really gets old. Okay, still have the 19. Goody. Also deleting the thing around. Good lord. Yeah. What would... I mean, Skyrim's probably a game I would play when really stressed, because you can just destroy everybody in it. Animals. What happened though, Fady? Why are you out of work? You working in the game industry? I heard they've had a lot of layoffs lately. Heh. Come on, the queens are the ones that snore the loudest. Hate that. So I find it hard to work for other people. Can't... It's never a steady enough job. Oh. Like little squeaks. Just sleepy little mouse. Oh, jeez Louise, I am blanking out here. I got it all set up and ready to go, and I forgot to do it. Hold on. I was supposed to have some music playing here. Barely hear it. There we go. And we have ads. Oh, that was a block above. Never mind that. It's a faux pas. Wait a minute. Oh, there they are. Really? Well, it's telling me there's only 15 seconds left in the ad break anyway. Oh, be careful what you say, though. I have, Oh, they're over anyway. I have at times been like, I didn't get an ad, and then right after I said it, I got an ad. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I shouldn't have said anything. Where? Which went, oh, you didn't get an ad? Here you go. I'm like, I didn't mean I wanted one, Twitch. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, I do have them run starting at the beginning. Because if I don't, within the first half hour of the stream, everyone who comes in then will always get a pre-roll. And I hate that. I don't want people coming in and getting pre-roll ads. So I run a regular ad break right at the start to prevent all pre-roll ads. So that I don't get people joining anytime during the first half hour and they get ads like immediately joining. You get better viewer retention when you are able to respond to your chatters. They're supposed to play every half hour at least, as well. Starting at the right after the stream starts, and then every half hour there's another ad break. And I do that because that gives me the maximum amount of ad revenue. Gotta maximize my revenue. I'd say if I got like about 25 subscribers, I'd likely lower that. I don't want to get too full on all these other blocks, and I have to carry this with me. That's why I put them in a shulker, so I can carry it with me. Has to be one of my most interesting mansions I've built to date. The aquarium's on the entrance, one side with fish, the other side has axolotls. Because you can't really mix the two, because the axolotls will eat fish. They will eat them all. So, axolotls in that tank, all other fish in this tank. You know what, I should get a guardian. No clue how I'm gonna get it in here. But if I get some of the other
things, you should hydrate.
Oh, give me a moment. I'm gonna have to go and grab that. Keeping it in the fridge for now, because it's I like to keep it cold. Can't forget we also have plenty of those kind of interactions. And stream loots. Stream loots. Multiple routes to support. Hey, actually, I don't know if he's still here, but, Fady, if you're still here, if you look up my Ko-fi link, which is actually always in the title, I believe, or the command for it is, that is, my Ko-fi link, you could actually support me for as little as $3 a month, and, that will get you access to the server. Especially, that's one of your main concerns. If you don't mind ads too much, for $3 a month, just 3 little bucks, you could play on this server. That's one of the options, and that's basically all that $3 tier gets you, is access to the server. Tracy's here! Oh wait, I was already moved this way. Wait, I was gonna put all the wood away, that's what I was doing. That's why I was down here. put all the dark oak that I've been grabbing into here. Logs. Planks. Then this fence post. You know what? I bet Tracy's gonna want to see this as well, since she won't be able to see it on her own perspective. She'll have to see it through my perspective, since it's a Java-only feature. But I added a resource pack to the server, just for it to work with the card game. Unfortunately, it's Java only. One of these days, hopefully the Geyser team can figure out a way to make resource packs, like, work on both. It'll either have to be Geyser team, or someone working with the Geyser team. Because I don't even like the fact that Geyser people miss out on such unique features you can do on a Java server. Kinda like what the hermits do all the time, with those custom resources and stuff like that. You see it? Java players get to see the items. Or get to see them as items, instead of as maps. Oh yeah. And not just that, but the packs as well. The actual, yeah, all the different packs. I also made a structure deck. It does. It's a lot easier to look at the card. See, and also with my mod, okay, I have this first person mod, right? Oops. And when I normally hold a map in my hand, with this mod, it doesn't show the map, it shows it as an item. So, yeah. That's what I see when I hold it in my hand. I actually see the item. I just wish it would work for Bedrock players. It's a crying shame it doesn't. Yeah, I made a shortcut straight to the basement. That's where I moved all the extra stuff to the basement so I could set stuff up in there. And then it's easier to reload those things as well. All those packs. Oh, that's right. Because still long-running subscriber. 9 months on Twitch.
Tracin13 just resubscribed for 9 months.
Called you Tracin. The bot called you Tracin. That's silly. Yep. Give me that armor. Ooh, you did drop it. Nope. I need to get that one mod that Rembrandt got. That I didn't know it was client side. You turd! I'm trying to aim. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Well, now there's some more. There we go. Thank you. Now I'm full of arrows. Thanks a lot. But yeah, Rembrandt got this other mod. I didn't know it was client-side, that it worked client-side. It actually... you know, I can pick up all these arrows too. I don't have infinity, so I can pick up any arrows that fire and land on the ground. Yeah, there we go. Those turds. They turned me into a porcupine. I said I don't have infinity. That's why I said I was able to go and pick up the ones that I fired. You know something else we could do on the servers? Hold PvP tournaments for people, but I only want to do that if I can add specific items as prizes, like a bow that has mending and infinity on it, or a sword that has sharpness and smite and bane of arthropods. Well, if it has all three of those, it can't have much else. Maybe mending and breaking, or just mending. So it's not too OP. Oh, you know what else you haven't seen? I found some ultra rare cards in the sets, and they seem to be one of a kind, so I put them up. You'll be able to see them though if you go to the TCG shop. You'll be able to see them. They're hung up on item frames, so they'll show up for you. Those will show up for Bedrock. Silly pup. Chainmail chestplate. Wait, yeah. Go to the room. Go to my room. That's where I've been putting all the armors. Temporary storage for them all. I should also check what the sniffer farm's been doing. Nope. Ah. I already have a chest plate. I'll be damned. Oof. They'll be hanging there a while. Okay. Now what? There's also prices set up in the TCG shop. Everything can be bought now. All the different kinds of packs. I'll be working on structure decks too, though. That I'll sell. Oh yeah, I had to update the tree chop plugin. Ow! Fell down to collect that and I still hurt myself. Oh right, I wanted to see what the sniffer farm was doing. Oh dear. Oh, look at that. 5 of each. I'll just leave them there for now. They're sniffing up those seeds. I also have been growing those seeds occasionally. These shaders just make this look amazing. I love how the light comes into the window. Over here is where I have my... Oh, I don't have any planted right now. I thought I did, but... we have 32 pitcher plants and 27 torch flowers. Doing too bad. That's... wait, tomorrow evening? Really? I mean, but yeah, it's Sunday. I don't know if I can do it. Sunday's my sci-fi day. Can't miss another... Oh shoot, what am I doing? Can't miss... can't skip on Star Ocean. Is there a particular time set for it, or no? I don't know if I'm gonna start a little later tomorrow. It could be like at the beginning of it, but not through the whole thing. That looks kind of funky when I see it like that. As usual, this stuff has been disappearing again. Started with 23, I have 19 left. Okay. Oh. I did see what Sladen said, something about later in the evening? Barely remember though. We live in such different time zones, me and Trap, so I don't know. I don't know what time that'd be for me. It's a little weird to try and figure out the difference between our time zones. Because they don't observe daylight savings. So it gets weird around this time of year. What? There we go. Okay. Oh! I forgot that upper part. Oh dear. I just realized this is gonna be difficult on the next. Next area. Going in towards the sniffer area. Going to get really creative about this one. Goody, so 19. Huh. That is one. Oh, and I still haven't done the bottom layer of the whole thing either. Oh my goodness. That's right, I got a little lazy with that. I stopped there and didn't even continue the bottom part out across. Oh man. I could probably take these torches here out though. Don't need them up here. Eh. Let me pick that up before the minecart does. Not just that, but like all the way over there. Ah, how am I gonna do this? I still don't know if I want these both to be doorways, or just one or the other. Like, kinda want this to be viewable from that one, not this. I could probably close that one off and make this into a doorway. Might not be too tricky since I'm taking out the wall. But what's gonna be tricky is gonna be the part above it. Above the cobblestone up there. Oh, I also hope that a lot of these blocks don't land down below. See, and there's also this. Matter of this. I can hear one digging up more seeds. I need to do something about that kind of block too. The random logs there. Ah. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to, like... figure out how to get... over here. And then fill this one in before I fill this one in. Aha! I don't know. Up. Oh. They're falling in water below. Okay. Cool. I mean, better they fall on the outside than the inside. Oh, look at that, more ads. Hold on. I wanna get that, too. Oh no, some fell down here. Let me get them before they get collected by the minecart. Yep, that's where the minecart would have gone off. Well, once that part's finished, that'll likely be the hardest part completed. Jeez, pup, chill. Chill, pup, chill. Once this part is complete, it'll be the hardest part done. Well, not done, completely done, but at least the majority of the walls will be in. Interesting. I know I'm not doing anything to stop them or anything. I can pause ads too, but they're not even playing for some people. Oh, what am I doing here? Why did I do that? Made it harder for myself to get over here. There we go. Oh, and I still have to get the area above there. Ugh, I'm gonna have to use scaffolding. I'm gonna have to use scaffolding from the ground all the way up, because there's no other way I'm gonna reach that part above. There's no other way. There's way too many possibilities that... there was one I was thinking about sometime after our conversation that I thought would be a possibility. Pixel Rifts was another one that came to mind. I was thinking Pixel Rifts. Because remember what he did on the Season 9 server? That gigantic copper, copper aging thing? No? Well, see, he's also the one that, what's it? He always does the This Week on Hermitcraft. That's why I thought that he'd be a candidate. A likely candidate, at least. This Week on Hermitcraft. That had to be one of my favorite things that Green and Impulse did with him when he was on the server during the crossover. Oh, yeah, the fact when he came on, he was like, "This week on Hermitcraft, me." Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. Sometimes people say things and then things change. He could change his mind. He probably, I'm pretty sure he had a quite a fall with Azuma, with Shishwami, making him that giant copper aging farm, which is brilliant, by the way. I absolutely love that kind of thing. Yeah, that was funny as hell. This week on Hermitcraft, me. Like. And thanks to Green and Impulse for setting it up too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go downstairs, take the scaffolding all the way up and across, and yeah. I need more scaffolding. Let me go find more scaffolding. Do I have any more in here? Not there. No. I can always make more scaffolding. That's not a big issue. Plenty of bamboo. That too. King during the crossover. Yeah, did you see that, Tracy? What Tiffany posted in the messenger group? Oh my goodness. I'm hitting I for inventory. Wrong game, bruh. Yeah, I want to make more scaffolding, so I'm gonna go and look at my supplies. First, I want to look at my supplies that are upstairs. Now, I was thinking there's a possible... Was I thinking of a possible female? Yeah. One of the, Empire's women. Maybe the one that joined on the day that they invited other people to play Decked Out. I think that one might join. Thinking she's a possibility. I forget which one that was. Was it Catherine? That played Decked Out? Or Lizzie? Lizzie, that was Lizzie who played Decked Out? Oh yeah, have you seen this yet, Tracy? I made a cat butt. With one pink wool. If you stand on one of the trees out there, you can see it even better. Oh yeah, what was the joke when I joined? You know what? Then she's a possibility. Lizzie might be the next hermit. I was also thinking one of the other people who joined the server to play decked out, so like Skizzleman or H-Bomb? H-Bomb does like to, you know, what they say, he likes to collect hermits. You know, when they do the, what's that event? MCC? He likes to play with hermits during MCC. So, yeah. H-Bomb's a possibility. I don't know much about the guy, but when I was watching Impulse's streams and stuff, and he talked about that. It was Impulse that said that. H-Bomb likes to collect hermits when he plays on MCC. He likes to play MCC with hermits. And this last one, it was H-Bomb with Scar, Impulse, and Gem during TwitchCon. Whoever they are, they're probably already in the hermit's meetings. You're forgetting what I'm doing. I'm trying to make scaffolding. I'm gonna check for scaffolding. I forgot about that. I went to the room and just slept, and then I left the room. I'm distracted. We're all distracted. Because Tiffany had something to say, and we're distracted by hermits. Huh. I think Joel and Lizzie. Wait a minute. Is he the one that did the records on their server? Yeah, we're all scrolling here. Yeah, it's like, one thing I did think is the best possibility is they're both from Empires. Just like Gem and Pearl. That the next two new ones are both from Empires. It's likely, especially since they had their crossover with them. Smallish beans. Yeah. I think he was the one that does the singing? I can't remember though. I'd have to get on the Hermitcraft world. Because I think the records are named after him. Oh yeah, I was looking for scaffolding. There's nothing there. Not gonna be any there, that's redstone stuff. Nothing there. No, I don't think I have scaffolding. I have to make it. Singer? He does sing. Then he is the one who made the records. Oh no, that was Ollie I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Ollie. Ollie was the one who did the records. Ollie was the one who made the records. Who did that singing for the Christmas record. There's one called the Christmas Carol or something like that, and the other one is a Not So Christmas Song. That was Ollie. Yeah, Ollie did the records. Yeah. I don't know the Empire's crew that well. When Empires was running, I only watched Gem. It was the only Empire's crew that I watched. Yes, I'm looking for scaffolding, yes, scaffolding. If I don't find any, I gotta make some more. It's not gonna be in there. Already checked that. Okay, let's make them. I have to go downstairs. I have to go downstairs, and then I have to go to my industrial district. LD? Yeah. I think I know Lizzie. Yeah, she was the one who played Decked Out, wasn't she? And Pearl was her coach. Yeah. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm like, hey, it's two people who played on Empires together. Although I know when Season 2 of Empire started, Pearl opted out of being in that to focus on Hermitcraft. Cleo joined Empires in their Season 2 though, I thought. But I'm guessing she just kind of, during the season, decided at some point she just wanted to focus more on her Hermitcraft than the Empire side of things. I think Gem did the same thing. Two torches. Oh right, I picked those up. Oh, I'm forgetting a crucial... You know what, let me go grab the bamboo first. That would be more handy. Then I'll come back and make it, because I need it here anyway. Ah, I'm gonna slow down a bit, because a lot of stuff's gotta load in. Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Heck, Gem's even a little evil. No, Gem's not evil, she's chaotic. No mail. Anyway. You know what, no, let me grab from here. How much do I want? Like, 4 stacks? Wait. How much scaffolding does it take, or bamboo, does it take per scaffolding? Where is the scaffolding? Oh, there it is. It is 6. I'll grab 6 stacks. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now I will head home. And get the string. Ugh. I also made an update to my, I'm not too sure about this. Like, I kind of want this structure, but I don't know if I want to use jungle. I mean, I like this part of it. I don't know. It's something I have to mess with until I can figure it out, but I want to get the basic stuff done. That's what I was thinking. It needs a little more texture, but I don't want to put anything that goes too far from it, and I don't want to use wood in... I don't want to use wood. I don't want you know, the fence because of the... Not the texture when it comes to the fence, it's the other part of it. How it looks. I like how the wall connects directly to the block. Like, completely, and not just like... just a couple parts connecting. So yeah, I gotta figure something out. Packed mud? Packed mud walls? Or no. Stairs? Wait, can you make packed mud stairs? I was not sure if I wanted to do packed mud with mud either, because I didn't think that was good enough either. I wanted something slightly different, but... Well, I was gonna basically leave the mansion looking like it does normally, but with a different block. Uh-oh. Where's, Chuck? Is it? Wait, do I need more string, or... I think I only need 6 string. Should make a decent amount of, scaffolding. Ah, I need more! Okay. Wait, I got 6 stacks of... Oh, crap. I don't think I have enough string for this. Maybe I do. Puppy again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look through... Oh, there we go. A whole stack for... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. That's plenty of scaffolding for now. That should last me long enough. Oh great, now I gotta move a lot of things. Well, that's what I was doing. I was keeping things sort of like that. There we go. By the amount. Jungle is too close. I'm not that crazy about jungle logs. Mangrove? Because I'm not too sure about reinserting dark oak. The mansions already have dark oak by default. Kinda want to change that up completely. Jungle logs. Probably. Because, see, I've been using mangrove along with the bamboo here. I think mangrove goes well, and it even looks well with the brick, too. Mangrove works. The logs do, at least. I don't know about anything else, though. Oh, you know what might work with mud? Granite. Granite, that's it! Polished granite wall. Ooh. No, not granite wall. Wait! What? There's no polished granite wall! Ah, oh, that's a bummer. Oops. Make some polished granite, and then see if I can make that in anything. Yeah, there's... Why is there no polished granite wall? That's stupid! That is stupid. What about in here? Mangrove? Maybe mangrove, trapdoors? I better get to the bed. Yeah. Because I was looking at the way jungle trapdoors look on there. They look okay, but like jungle blends in too much with the mud. maybe mangrove trapdoors will work better there. For the inside part, so it looks like curtains, sort of. Ish. I don't know. They don't really look like curtains. They look like those hard border things. Yeah. I'm gonna have to be downstairs anyway, because that's where I have to go to. Hello there, little turd. I am so glad you get slowed down by that. Oh, hi! Yeah, usually not want to waste too many resources though. Excuse. Oh, that was confusing. I thought that was DJ Bones that died right there. It was another skeleton hanging out with him. Stupid creeper. Stupid creeper! Stop walking all the way around it. You're supposed to go through it. Hey, stupid! Hey, stupid! No! 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 Come on! Come on! Come on! Stop hitting me! Ah, oh, damn it! We're too far away. Ay, ay, ay. Stop it. DJ Bones, stop it. Come on. Why are you walking around it, you jerk? Stop! Ay, ay, ay. Hey, dingus, come over here. Come on. Oh, for crying out loud. I need something that just, like, forces him through it. Bruh. Stop hitting me so I can get this stupid creeper in there. How is he so fast? Stop it. Turning me into a porcupine. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Stupid. Hey, stupid. Ow, not... Oh, dear. No, no, no. Yes, yes, go through, go through, go through. Thank you! Is that so difficult? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I was waiting until I was finished with that. Ah, jeez. You turned me into a porcupine! Jerk. What did I get? Stall. Do I have that one? Let me go and see. I gotta check. Yep. I have that one. Does that look good next to the wall? Where are they? Where is it? Quality, performance, advanced. Extra, what? Where's my settings for... Oh, here it is. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It didn't look amazing, but... probably do a little better. Cherry logs are good too. Yo, what if I made this out of cherry wood? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wait, this one. Uh-oh. Phew. Still a porcupine. Put it in there. Extra mud walls. Alright, now I got more junk to put away. There we go. Also, I think, Tiffany's able to use the bags and bandoliers mod. And that'll give you things you can equip to your character that'll add carry weight. So even if you don't really use it so much for carry weight, it adds a nice little extra, you know, adds extra detail to your character. Oh wait, music disc. On here. Oh man, I had a bunch of them already. That chest is full. I need to get the shop ready sometime. I can start selling those. Alright, let's see if I can get into this room and finish it up. Back to the first floor. I mean, I could always just do this. Boop. Blanky. Boom. Do something about that too, I don't know what yet. What? Probably one of my favorite blocks, like a red chiseled sandstone or something like that. Or black stone. Chiseled black stone. A chiseled block of sorts. They're just sniffing me. What? Do I smell funny? I would put it directly in the middle, but there's not, like... There we go. That's different. Okay. That'll have to be something different. For me, it depends on the type of mods I add. If I add a lot of mods that, you know, change so much of the game, then yeah, it's... Uh-oh. Oh, did I pick that one up? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Nope. I don't want to use the 19, I want to use full stack. I'm going a lot higher. Hey, buddy, can you scoot? That's just weird. See, inside the sniffer. This is not right, man. Not right, man. So something like the unofficial patch should help keep a lot of things stable, especially when you add a bunch more mods. I don't know how many console players use that, but it's available. At least for Xbox. Come on, big guys. Don't stand in my way. There we go. That little effect. Alrighty, and the rest should be above that. Should be a little easier to get to. Don't have to go there from all the way up here. Check and see if any, yep, something landed here. Uh-oh. Where'd they land? Oh, they got picked up. I'm gonna have to pick them up out of the barrel outside. Oh, this is gonna be odd, but... Oh, I can't place any on these? What? I can't place scaffolding on scaffolding. That's weird. Oh, no, 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 I don't want that. No, 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 dang it. Seriously? Oh, I'm going to find another way to scaffold up to that. Or at least place one other block down and then place scaffolding on it. Yeah, that's because Xbox doesn't... Xbox isn't really strict. Xbox doesn't even really, like... They just let whoever add mods, it's... With the ones on Xbox, it's really just up to Bethesda which mods show up there. Which Bethesda is also a lot looser on such things than PlayStation is. Sony, like, don't like adding things to the games on their systems that change too much. Microsoft's like, sure, whatever, and Bethesda, you choose. Ah. I keep losing them. That one I don't know a lot of that are... it's the one I have I think is exclusive? Yeah, it's PC exclusive. The one that I'm currently using. The school. Okay, well, I finished out the hardest part of the... Finish out the hardest part of the sniffer area. I'm gonna figure out some new lighting for this area too. I might, after I've changed the roof and floor, I might hang more things up there. Berries, those berries. If I'm able to place them underneath the blocks I switch those out for. I'll have to see. Where do I keep berries? Oh, my room is next. Just realized that. Wait. Here somewhere? Nope. They're up here somewhere. There they are. Glowberries. Take one and test it on the underside of one of the pistons. Yeah, but there's plenty of YouTube videos that show a lot of good player homes. I saw a couple pretty nice ones that are right outside of Rorikstead. Not Rorikstead, the other place, Riverwood. Yeah, that one. There's a ton. There's a ton that they put outside of Whiterun. I forgot, I wanted to test if I could place glowberries on the underside of pistons. Let's see. I need to be able to reach a piston somewhere. Here. I can! Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, so I know at least that side of it I'll be able to put that on. I just had a thought. The roof should be mangrove wood. Should change the whole roof out for mangrove. Heck? What's a stupid creeper? Hi, stupid. There's another one! Eh, stupid. I'll just take him out. I keep getting repeats, and I have no more room for new records anyway. I would need to get one that I don't have. But honestly, Riverwood is one of the first places you actually go to. So if you wanted a player home that you could get to like from near the very beginning of the game, when you first start, you would want one in near Riverwood because that's very close to the actual start of the game. My favorite was when they got the mod author took off the Nexus. And he seems to focus on other kinds of mods. It's like changing armors and stuff. Big bummer for me. Those were nice mods because they added a lot of spaces to put unique items. Right, I'm gonna lose a lot of wood to the lake below. Not like it matters, there's plenty of it around here. Oh, that was one too many. That was a log too, hold on. Not what I wanted. You know what? I think I know what house you're talking about. It's part of Anniversary Edition, actually. That's added to the that you can, the one you get outside Whiterun. It's actually in the Anniversary, part of Anniversary Edition. You don't need a mod for it. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, good God. Oh, I could just press R to unload and reload shaders. I didn't know that. That's what was happening. It was unloading them. That's crazy. Not used to stuff like that. Oh. Okay, my room is done. Ah! Next room. There'll be this library over here. Soon to be library. Oh wait, my room's not done yet. What am I doing? Huh? I thought I'd finished my room. I forgot the little section up there. Okay, let's go behind the cat butt here. Alright, that was a log, wasn't it? Oh well. What was I talking about again? Other than making sure I had this room done. Or was it about the mods? Bethesda's like... Bethesda basically has the reign on what mods get added to Xbox. Because Xbox is like, yeah, cool, you know, you can do whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna change that out too. For that. Yeah. That's the gist of what I said. Xbox is usually like... Xbox is probably like, yeah, Bethesda, it's your call. Where PlayStation's like, no, we don't want... Like, PlayStation, Sony wants full control over what ends up on games on their platform. But Xbox is like, nah, cool, it's in your hands, Bethesda. Really? And that's the one that you have? Maybe you'd prefer a Switch? Yeah, the unofficial patch is definitely a mod you want to put on when you're playing Skyrim. Although, the unofficial patch doesn't directly impact the effect of other mods on your system. It does fix up a lot of issues with the game that Bethesda didn't fix. So, just kind of in a indirect way, it helps with modding in general. But it doesn't, you know, directly affect the mods. It's more of an indirect kind of thing. Oh. Let's see. Put those up. That back. Oof. Sorry, my frames took a hit there. Oh, good night, Tiffany. I have more mud brick not on me. Is this gonna fit? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna get down and then add more to my inventory. Look, I still have a full stack of those. Alrighty. Next, this room. Well, this one ought to be a lot of fun. Hello down there. I'm glad none of you have, any tridents. That would be, that would hurt. Dang it! Dang it! You're just the wall. Alrighty. Making our way around the second floor. Oh! What am I doing? I keep forgetting. No, I'm just gonna put all of them up right now. I can take them down one by one. Who rolled a 10? Christy rolled a 10. Ah! I was one low on this one. Whoopsie. They got the other ones right. It's still one low. There we go. Yeah, the other ones are right. Okay, let's... the R button. Give it a second. Oh, it just reloads the shaders. It doesn't shut them off. R's shader reload. Interesting. I thought it switched them off and on. Alrighty, this room is now done. Now I can move on. Other than the next season of Hermitcraft, another thing I'm anticipating is Minecraft's next update. Really? Look at that dude. Where you going, bruh? Heading right for the danger zone, dude. I saw the moment he gets close enough. They're gonna go after him, aren't they? No? Odd. They don't... Drown don't attack him? I thought all zombies attacked him. They're not even going after him. Range. Oh. I want to check something. Oh, I did get a message. Oh. Okay, I didn't screw things up by not texting. Thank the gods. You never know with people, right? Oh, I'm saved. I'm saved, yay. Not messaging didn't hurt my chances. That's a good thing. That's a good sign, right guys? That's a good sign. I mean, you're women. I need your opinion. Uh-oh. Mojang is having trouble. Ladies, where are you? Did my music put everyone to sleep? It is nice for playing Minecraft though. I think it works. This game. You know what's also crazy is how much of a beating this axe can take and not fall apart. Like, I'm almost fully around this wall today. Look at the durability on my axe. It's taken so little durability, and I've almost made a complete cycle around the outside wall. This is insane! This axe is crazy. I mean, I'd still like to upgrade it, but... Once I can get the netherite for that. Oh, come on, really? Did not mean to- oops. Did not mean to do that. Thank you. How the heck did that happen? Yeah, that's gonna stay there for now. I mean, I wouldn't mind leaving a hole there if I could, because I don't want to keep cobblestone there. I mean, the contrast between mud and cobblestone just works, though. I hate that it works, because I don't want to keep the cobblestone. I don't want to keep cobblestone. Cobblestone is so basic. And it comes with the mansion too. I want to change every block. Almost every block. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, that was weird. Why was it split like that? There you are. Where were you? I'm just messing with you. No, but I had a legitimate question about ladies. No one answered me. Maybe I should... It'd help. I'm a goober. It would help if I gave more context. Right? I, started talking to this one lady on from a dating app that I'm on. And we just kind of moved the conversation over to a text message. Because she asked if, if I wanted to do that. I was like, my response is basically just to the effect that it might it'd be a good idea because it might just work better because I don't always get notified of messages from the app, but if I get a text directly, I get notified better. And like we're texting just for a little bit longer and then I just stop asking questions and stuff and for a day or so I was like, silence, radio silence. And I'm like, and then I started thinking, I'm fucking up, aren't I? Like, not talking, not saying anything. Does this make it seem like I'm not interested? Like, what's going on here? It's like, I know she's out of town right now. She's on a business trip. So I have to wait till she comes back so we can actually meet in person. I was like, am I doing something wrong by not messaging her? It's like, did I mess up already? So when I did message her today, asking if she still wants to meet up when she gets back, she just got back to me recently. That she was like, yeah. I'm like, oh, thank the gods, I didn't mess up. That's a good sign, right? Like, the fact that I just kind of stopped and didn't talk for a little while. For almost a day. The fact that she still wants to meet is a good thing, right? That means I didn't mess up. I mean, that much I knew too. It's like, well, if she responded regardless of her response, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. And like, if it was like, if she was more demanding and required, wanted more attention or whatever, I'd be like, I understand. It's okay. I get it. I just can't be that way myself, It's just kind of hardwired one way or another. I'm better at talking in person than I am at texting. I can't really hold a conversation in a text message. That's a whole lot more effort on my part. Yeah, yeah. Starting to wonder if I'm, you know, still suffering a little from that last relationship. Let me tell you something. When I was with Goose, I swear there wasn't a moment of her free time that we weren't either on Discord, talking to each other through Fortnite. Yeah, I know I do. I know I can't talk constantly. Well, I can talk, but not text, right? So, but with her and she and Goose even would get on to me about texting her while she's at work. And I'm like, really need that much attention? Like, I think it makes more sense to me that I leave you be while you're at work because you're at work, you're busy. I shouldn't bother you at work, right? Like, but she apparently wanted that, and I'm like, I can't fathom it. That's not how I function. You know, it's just, it's weird. It's very weird to me. But I swear, whenever she had free time, it was every second of her free time pretty much was spent talking with me in one way or another. Discord, the phone, Fortnite, whatever. It was talking with her the whole time she was free. I only would, you know, we'd have to end calls if she had to go to work. Or do something with friends. I just discovered, to my relief, that I didn't mess up a chance to meet this woman by not talking to her for a while. And I'm thinking I'm still a little scarred from that last relationship. You know what I mean. That's true. What's a while? Oh, like a day or so. It was at least over, just about a day, 24 full hours, I think. Cause I texted her for a while. I like had a small text conversation with this woman, and then I just kind of stopped, and then nothing, and it's just dead air for almost a day, and I'm fretting, scared that I messed up because. I don't know why. She wasn't messaging either, but when I texted today, I was like, you still want to meet up when you get back? And she said yes. I was like, okay, that's a relief. I would have taken no answer whatsoever as a no. Obviously, I wouldn't have bothered her after that. I'd have been like, okay, I get it. I understand. It's cool. Yeah. No text, no nothing. I mean, I'm of the mind it would be best to just meet in person first anyway, because it's easier to just talk about things. These guys... Oh, they're... The wood block is There we go. Wait, how did that end up there? I know. I mean, I don't like wasting torches because I know I'm gonna end up replacing them eventually. I'm gonna replace them with something better, nicer looking, whenever I can finally decide. It's kind of funny though, they can't reach me anyway. Have a little fun sniping game here. Just to say, I'm quite relieved. She seems pretty level-headed. She also seems a little autistic, too. I'm just gonna say that. It's like, just the brief conversation I did have with her, the way she would reply to messages, I was like, she seems kind of autistic, too. Ow! Okay, now I have to take action. Where are you? Who shot me? No, get your butt out. Dude, not cool, dude. Not cool. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Okay, we got some infighting going on here. Get him! Thank you! Oh, that was cool! Yeah, the way she responded to some of the questions I did have, some of the things that she said, the way she talked, everything she said, okay, was direct. Completely direct language. And I know, like, with my own experience of being me, that's autistic, right? That's an autistic trait. You know what, Tracy? You could come in here and put some more torches. You already started. That's yours. It's not that much of a concern to me. Except he's not going anywhere since he grabbed a log. Unless, you know, he dies in the sunlight, of course. Yeah, you do. You put those torches out there. And, around the portal, too. How'd that sun feel? Huh? You gonna make it back to the water? Or are you gonna die on the way there? That's fun to watch. He made it. I mean, you're not a pro player like me, though. I don't know if I'm still that pro, but at least I'm in netherite armor. I think I'm pretty safe. Netherite armor with mending. Our own personal B-dubs. Wait. B-dubs is not the one that puts torches everywhere. That's Scar. That's Scar. Yeah. So that makes you a mix of hermits. You're a gem, a B-dubs, a Scar. You're always sleeping. You always light up everything, and your building style. Hell, your building style is like a mix of the three, to be honest. You got a little bit of Scar, a little bit of Gem, a little bit of B-dubs. Yeah, Scar too. It's not Scar safe. I guess we have our equivalent here. This server, we have it's not Tracy safe. Oh, Fady, you're back. Yeah, I guess you didn't hear me earlier, but I said, if you support me on Ko-fi, I have membership levels on Ko-fi, and the lowest level is $3 a month. If you can do that one, you get to join the server for that. You get no other perks, obviously, but you get that. You get to join the server. Like, that's... I had to balance my perks in some way, and when I made the Ko-fi levels, I made the $3 level get the least perks. Because people who support on Twitch are like $5 a month. They get to join the server. They get no ads on the stream. They get Streamloots cards every month. So you get a little more for paying a little more. But yeah, if you just want to join the server, Ko-fi, $3 a month. You're good. Ah, that's right. Yep, you're doing that on, you're probably making a lot of diamonds on Kendall for that. I'm not happy with the way they're handling the hacking situation, though. I don't know why they have to block people using mod loaders. Oh, I need to grab more. That. And that's what I wanted. Yeah, I figured. And it's like, yep, that's gotta be a pretty good business right there. But you know what business I went into on here? I sell the TCG cards. Oh look, that Stream Elements bot woke up. Hey there, Stream Elements bot. You hardly ever post anything these days. Ah! I grabbed at a whole nother stack and I still didn't have enough. Let's grab 2 more stacks. Paid consultations? Yeah, that'll definitely get make a lot of money. Although not a lot of real businesses will do that. They'll do free consultations, but of course, well, the ones that do that are very pushy about you buying their product anyway, or service, that is. Free consultations, but they'll come in and be like, yeah, and we'll do this, and we'll give you this deal, and yeah. Pushy, pushy, pushy. You know what, Tracy? It really isn't that odd. It's an experience of being neurodivergent. It's I know it's a trait from ADHD, is being able to see details that other people just can't see. That people without the symptoms can't see. Ah! It often gets labeled as one of my strengths. That I can see details that most people can't. Or not just details, but you know, stuff. Oh, you don't... that wasn't part of your business model, you just help and they're like, here, and they toss you some diamonds for it. It's like a tip, more than a... it's more like a tip, I guess. You need to connect your Prime and Twitch accounts. I think Twitch has... Twitch should have a something somewhere that'll show you how to do that. Someone in here has Prime, and they have it connected to their Twitch account. Christy! Don't know why I blanked on her name just then. The thing is, does Christy remember how? Really? Then why doesn't your Prime thing show up? Or your Prime, badge show up in the chat. I think all you have to do then is just go to... just subscribe under the stream. There should be a button you can click to just subscribe, and then you should be given the option to use Prime. I think Christy does it. I've seen her Prime badge before. She should know how to do it. Yeah. Oh, you pay for mine and not for Red's. Christy, I am touched. Use Prime for Red, so the free sub you get is for Red, but you pay for mine. I don't think I'm more important than Red, though. Honestly, wouldn't have some of the viewage that I do get if it weren't for Red. Red, you know, the fact that he was a little more liberal about self-promoting. But not only that, I am also very, reserved about self-promoting. Not available yet? You might want to look into that, Fady. It might be something on your end. Yeah, Prime Sub would definitely do that for you too. You get to join the server, and you get a pack of Streamloots card each month. And you get to watch ad-free. What a deal, huh? Oh wait, if you're already subscribed to someone else with Prime this month, you won't be able to use it until the month is up. That's another function of Prime. You have to it's one sub per month. That might be your issue. You might be subbed to somebody else. You might have already subbed to someone this month, and then what is it? You have to wait till that month is up. You haven't? You want to make sure that make sure it's connected. Make sure it's connected. Like, and I think it might be in your Twitch settings. Somewhere in your Twitch settings, you should be able to find it. Yeah, it's one free each month, and I think it doesn't automatically renew itself. I know that because I keep forgetting to ask King if he has Prime. He would subscribe to me with Prime if he has it. Every day I think, oh, I'm gonna ask King if he still got Prime, and then, you know, right before I'm gonna go live and be like, okay, come subscribe, King. Go on live. Come in and hang out for a bit, and if you can, and use that Prime. Give me that Prime. Yeah, that too. Under your settings somewhere, you should be able to see anyone you're subscribed to. It'll likely tell you what you're using to subscribe to them, if it's regular paid or if it's Prime. And yeah, it should tell you everything. I've only used it... I haven't used subscriptions in a while on Twitch. Since the government money everybody got, I subscribed to some people for a few months. Until that money was wearing thin, then I was like, okay, I gotta unsubscribe now, cause I'm running out of money. Just can't stop looking at this. I'm gonna text my mom and ask her if she can send me some money so I can use it to pay for my own food and stuff. Yeah, you have to use computer to see all your settings on Twitch. It's not a good use on mobile. You usually also, if your accounts are connected, you usually get a badge that shows up when you're in chat. On anyone's chat, usually a badge shows up. Although only so many badges can show up at once. I think the reason Chrissy's Prime badge doesn't show up in this chat, she's got a VIP badge, a Founder's badge for subscribing, and that 2023 thing. There it is! Okay, so you do have Prime. Okay. So, yeah, I would say check your subscriptions. Double check. Double check your subscriptions area. Yeah, I think it's up to 3. We got more friends below. Ooh. See, if I lit everything up, I would never see something like this. You know how rare those things are? And freaking... What are they? Spider jockey. Then you probably don't have any. But it's so rare! They're so rare! You know what else is rare? Chicken jockeys. And I think it must be more rare than a spider jockey, because I see that spider jockey now. I still haven't seen a chicken jockey. Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. You're beat ups cause you typically sleep every night. You're scarred because you'll light places up, and you're gem because of your building. Yeah, try it on. Are you on PC, Fady? Are you? Cause it might work best if you're on PC. Okay. Yeah, if you're on PC, it should work better. Well, yeah, but if you're trying to subscribe, try to do it through PC instead of mobile. It might work better there. Because mobile's finicky. It's finicky as heck. You can ask Tracy. Yeah. Tracy tends to have a lot of trouble with Twitch on the app. I'm looking around. What did I do with that shulker? All the way back here. Did I put the upper part on the... Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. I gotta fix that first. Wait a minute. Ooh, wait. That's more than just the upper part. That goes all the way up on the second floor. Oh, no, that's gonna be... third floor. That's gonna be third floor. I'm just gonna save that part for third floor. That part, too. That's third floor. Those parts are different, but we're almost done with the second floor. 211. Oh, my goodness. And then there's this bit down here that I didn't change out yet. Oh, right, I can't jump up on that. That's also window. It's window there. I'm gonna save that other part as part of the third floor. Wait. Okay. Get wrecked. Yeah, that's right, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, hold on. Get out of there. What? Up. I had more than enough mud. Oh my goodness. And now I gotta do that. Good gods. I'm probably gonna take all that out, too. This inner part. The part that was supporting the giant face there, the wool face that I took out, I'm gonna just take the outline out, too. See, now I got the whole third floor to take care of. I don't know what to say. You clearly have Prime. I don't know what's going on with that. Yep, but that's all gonna have to be... That's all gonna be mud brick all the way up. Why is that section so different? Is that because that's a corner? That is... No. No, it's just different. That's all, it's just different. I mean, it is a part without a roof around it, but it wouldn't have that roof around it. Oh boy, how much do I have left? 384. And how much is that in, wait, was it Control Shift? No, Alt Shift. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 6 stacks. No, I'm gonna need more. Yeah, you might wanna contact Twitch support about that. Oh, it grew. Twitch support should be under the menu? Whoa, that was weird. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna open it on my Opera browser here. Let's see. Open, dang it. Wait. Maybe it's under settings. Bits, whispers, notifications, Prime Gaming. Yeah, it's probably under your settings. Where? Wait, scroll down. Nope. Where the heck did they put that? Or is it the 3 dots? Oh, okay. If you're on the browser version, right next to browse, there's 3 dots. And then, if you click that, yes, where is it? Help in legal. Help. Yeah, I found it. Because on the browser version, and near the top, near the Twitch icon, you see following, you see browse, you see these 3 dots, the ellipses. Click on the 3 dots, you get a bunch of more options, and under that, under help and legal, you find help. That's where you can find Twitch support. I found it. I mean, it's not a bad vibe, but I probably would want it a bit shorter. Tracy, I noticed you put string under your, vines. You can, oops. You clip it, it'll stop growing at that point. These kinds of vines, you just, use shears on, and, it'll clip it there. It'll trim it, and it'll stop growing. Like, you're supposed to hear like a little somewhat trimming noise when it does that. Another glowberry here, I can... Show that off. Let's put it over here. Now, if you just do this, see, I'm gonna pause the music real quick too, so we can get a better hearing of the game. Okay. When you clip it with the, use the shears on it, you're supposed to hear this sound. Very quiet on my game right now, but yeah. You hear that clip, and that means it should have worked, and that won't grow anymore. That won't either. If I want anything on the bone meal for the berries, but yeah, that should hold. Although if there's a berry where you're trying to clip, it's probably gonna pick the berry first. So you pick the berry, you clip it, and then... Oh yeah. You know, I was thinking of putting a leaf awning over the, my TCG, my hermit TCG thing on the beach. Over here. An awning of leaves. And, probably have some things hanging off of it too. I did add a little to it. I hear a zombie villager out there. I made banners. But yeah, I could put like a big ol' awning above it, made out of leaves, and then could hang some of the glowberries from it. Actually, can glowberries be hanging from leaves? That's one I'm not sure of. I think you should be able to, actually. No, I don't think you can. Because I think I remember trying with the one in... where I have the, sniffers. And... I'm gonna turn the music back on. Wait. There we go. There, off of that tree. I think I tried to put some off the leaves and it wouldn't work, so I had to hang it off the log instead. Okay, it's been a few nights. I'm gonna back to the bed. But I think using some logs would be easy enough to hang some glowberries. If they don't hang from leaves, they should. I don't know why they don't. It would look so cool. Be a lot cooler if you did. Okay, what was I gonna do? It's gotten a lot brighter in here. The mud brick has definitely made it a lot brighter in here. It's still darker where the dark oak is, but... I don't believe I have it disabled. Like, I don't know why I would. That's quite odd. It should be doable. I don't know why it wouldn't be. I don't believe I would even have that disabled. It should be enabled by default, right? And I don't mess with the default settings if they're, you know, in the positive. Something good is enabled by default, I just leave it. I don't touch it. Oh, it's definitely enabled. Actually, now that I think about it. I was saying earlier, King Sithis uses Prime. And he subscribes to me using Prime. And it works for him. Yeah, I don't know if it's a disableable feature anyway. Did I? Oh, I remember what I wanted to check. I did want to go outside for it. Sheesh! This has been running this whole time. Yep, some of my stuff fell in. Look at that, 11 and 13. Let's see, do I have a full set here? Oh yeah. Look at that. They certainly do find a lot more of the... Right. Yeah. That's why I said just contact support and you'll basically just wait until they get back to you. Okay. Yeah, just wait for them. Just wait for them. Mud. Okay, let's get a bit more of this. I have more than enough to finish off the mansion. And then I have extra for whatever else I may need. Third floor. Eep. It's all you, bro. I like that. I like having fire tick off. Lets you do cool stuff like this. I plan on having this be a doorway. That's why I'm leaving it like this. For now. So nothing can get in. But it's gonna be bricked up as well. I also love these walls. My goodness. I like what I did here. These walls. That mangrove. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut down more mangrove. I don't think I have enough to finish the interior walls of the second floor, because that's what's gonna be next. Go check my mangrove supplies. I bet you they're so ridiculously low. Mangrove is such a pain to farm. Tracy, did you make that farm on this server so I could farm this? Yeah, oh my goodness, that's not gonna be enough. Even though it's just, you know, like that, and then above doorways, it's... yeah, it's a lot longer on the second and third floors, so... 8 blocks per line. These were like 5 per line. Yeah. Oh. To be honest, I don't know if there is a best way to mine it. It's not only a pain to farm mangrove manually, it's a pain to figure out even a semi-automatic way to farm it. It is all around a pain. I remember watching Azuma have so much trouble trying to figure out good ways to farm mangrove, and he had such a hard time. Oh, what browser were you in? Because Firefox has been having a lot of problems lately with Twitch. Something I've noticed. If I'm watching a Twitch stream on Firefox, I cannot redeem channel points. I cannot collect channel points unless it's the automatic collections. But the ones where I have to click, it doesn't collect, and it tells me there's an error instead. Stuff like that. Not Firefox? Okay. Well, it should be working on the Opera browser. I know that much. If all else, use Edge. Because I like using Opera GX. I'm using it right now for the music. Yeah, Edge should work. It's the one that should work the best. Because at one point I was trying to export my past streams to YouTube, and I was doing it through Opera because that was working for me for a moment, and then it just stopped working. It wouldn't export to YouTube. So I opened Edge, tried it there, and it worked. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do this through Microsoft Edge. Yeah. Opera started working for me again after an update. I wasn't able to collect channel points for a minute in Opera, but then after an update, I was able to collect them again. Oof. Yeah, I need to get more of that so I can finish the interior walls on the second floor, because they're gonna be as tall as the interior walls on the third floor. They're gonna take a lot of mangrove. A lot of mangrove. Or as Corrales calls it, mangroovy. Mangroovy. Is it gonna look like this? The areas above the door are gonna look like that, and the regular walls are gonna look like that. That's a lot of mangrove, and all around the second floor. With that, a lot of mangrove. It's 3 per line up there. It's 8 per line here. Above the doors. You see why it's sectioned off the way it is. Yep, when I put mangrove with bamboo, I was like, oh, that is good. That looks so good. I still want to make bamboo stairs that'll go all the way across the sides up there, and around the pillars, and across the pillars. Well, not stairs, those will be slabs going across, but yeah. And I still want to do that cross thing that I did with the mansion on Season 0. Bet everyone remembers that one. The little cross sections I did where I put the sea lanterns in the middle. I'm not going to use sea lanterns with these ones though. And they're not going to be from the ceiling. I'm going to use the frog lights, and they're going to be hanging in between the pillars instead. Ah! Oh my gosh, why is my control going crazy? I also need to come up with something to do here though. I'm gonna have to do something different here. And, the second floor. For this part. I wanna come up with a different design for that wall there, for those walls, but the rest will just be the bamboo. Oh, here it is. Silly me. This is what I came up with, which is gonna be between the pillars, all the pillars. It's gonna be that all the way across, all the way around the mansion, and it's frog lights. And I was thinking mangrove. I'm gonna need a lot more mangrove if I want to make the roof out of mangrove. Mangrove planks. Or, yeah, planks, stairs. Going to need a lot more mangrove. It's gonna get crazy. I need a lot of it. That's a big roof. I'm probably not not as much as I'm thinking, because I'm going to use planks up there, and you know, one log is 4 planks, so it's a good thing. I have rotten flesh I should put away. I'm gonna take a little break. It'd be nice if someone could join me for a card game. I don't want to go straight for the 3rd floor. That's a bit much. Even though it's smaller, it's a little bit more difficult to get the whole thing because of that part where the stairs are is tricky. Alright, yeah, if it's not working from anywhere, you definitely want to wait for Twitch to get back to you. Just can't stop looking at that text, it makes me so happy. Gives me hope, even though I'm starving, it gives me hope. I'll at least be able to ask my mom for some money to pay for something. Because on a first meeting, I don't think I want to have someone else have that person pay for me. That's probably not a good impression. Tomorrow, yeah, Sci-Fi Sunday, dude. I'm playing Star Ocean recently. It's been a lot of fun. Everyone seems to like it. Kofi! Exclamation Kofi. Yeah, you can join that too. But yeah, exclamation Kofi. Oh, you could be a Discord. If you didn't care about ads on the streams, you could be a Discord supporter too. You can support me through Discord, Kofi, Both you can do one-time donations or memberships. Yeah, stream elements tip. What if I just start using torch flowers and pitcher plants somewhere? Yeah, I'm just gonna list. That's all I'm gonna list off. I think under my links, though, under exclamation links, there should be a PayPal donation, like direct PayPal donation. Let me head to the bed. That might be an idea. I like how the mud and the bamboo works together too. Yep. Where's Jinx? I haven't seen him on in a minute. Although he doesn't know anything about hermits, so he... The other day, Pat and Jinx were on, and I was showing both of them that Hermitcraft TCG thing I had made. And Pat knew what it was, but Jinx had no idea. Jinx was clueless. Yeah, he's never watched any hermits. But I finally put the banners on it. Oh, I also found, look what I found. That in this. I locked it so it can't be moved, but yeah. The strength chart. So now we can know the strengths and weaknesses of the hermit types. Just reference this. I also think it's fair to say if a hermit type does like double damage, or was it double or like plus 20 or plus 30? I don't remember. I don't think it's double damage, because a lot of attacks would just wipe out another hermit if that were the case. I think it's like plus 20? If I'm not mistaken. Because that's what Pokemon does when it's weak to something. No. You won't need to download anything. If you join the server, you will be prompted for a... Whoops. I shouldn't place things over here. That was not a smart move. Heh. DJ Bones, you're a terrible shot. Anyway. On Java, you'll be prompted that there's a resource pack that you can use if you want to. And you will see all the cards. And... where are they? Oh wait. What did I do with them? I don't remember what I did with them. I had some packs somewhere. Wait, are they? They're not in here. Yeah, there'll be a resource pack, but that's it. There'll be no, there's no mods needed. Of course, everything on here is plugins That way, because it's cross-compatible, it's Java and Bedrock. That's why there are no mods. no game mods. Can't use mods anyway with paper. Just plugins. And that's server-side stuff anyway. Now I use client-side mods myself. For some immersive experience. I have 3D skin layers. So I can see skins like Bedrock players see them. Better third person. Better F3. That makes my F3 menu look pretty. Look at that. And I choose what parts of the menu I actually see. Like if I'm not focusing a block nearby, nothing on that side, and I just see like at the very top my coordinates, which I don't need because the server has the data pack for the coordinates HUD. A lot of things you can trigger with that. Oh! I have the updated armor stands data pack on here. So trigger adjustment wand and pointer wand. Ways to help modify armor stands for Java players. Not Forge. Paper. The server runs on Paper MC, and data packs are just something placed in the world folder. Like I can /trigger ch toggle, and I turn off the coordinates HUD. Takes a minute, but see, poof, gone. /trigger ch toggle, put it back on. Mainly like the coordinates HUD because it tells me the in-game time. Although I do have in-game time up there for some reason. But also, my god, this server's been running for almost 40,000 in-game days. That's crazy. My mini-map is server-side mod. My world map is not server-side, sorry. Client-side. Mini-map, world map. That's just my client-side mods. My personal mods in the server. What's over there? Wait a minute, is this... Oh, is my map mixing up servers again? No, it's not. I know what this is. I recognize it now. This is that, area over there. Yeah, I'm not that far from the starting area. Or the first village, at least. First conquered village. Those are the farms over there. I did something with a data pack, a command block over there, actually. Oh, come on. Another plugin we have on the server. Waystones. It looks like a beacon, but it's not. It's a waystone. And they're used to go all around the world. If you have the waystone on your waystone menu, you can go to that waystone. Now, where did I want to go? Where the heck did I need to go? Goodness, I don't remember. That place is really lightening up. Probably should have put one more over there in that corner up there. Didn't realize it was open to view, open to the outside view. It was hidden on the inside. It's not. It shows on the outside. I missed a spot. Alright, good night. did I want to go? Oh, that area. That's where I wanted to go. For crying out loud. Let me fly. Thank you. The mistake. I'm not talking about the hole in the ground, I'm talking about why that hole is in the ground. Command block I use to make a nice little hiding spot for people who want to AFK at this bamboo and you're close to it, see? Because if I look at my map, it's right here. You're close to it. This is the bamboo sugarcane farm. And just step on that to hop right back out. I'm just hoping it works when I'm not online. Look at that. Eh. I have more bamboo. My farm is bigger than that. Oh. That's just a starting area farm. One more flyby. That mistake I made. To trample all the farmland too. Ah! Love those waystones. Okay, come on. Why am I not flying? Sheesh. That's a close one. I also want to change the carpet color, too. I was thinking of changing the... I took out all the white carpet already, and I want to replace that with black, which I normally do. But I want to replace the red this time. I'm thinking of replacing it with purple. So once I put all the black carpet in, which I should have enough wool for now. I should already have enough wool for that. Once I get all the black carpet in, I want to replace all the red with purple. But I'm definitely gonna change out the floor to pistons before I change out the carpet though. If I go to... That Skelly has an enchanted bow. industrial district. This is where the wool goes. Hello? There we go. Yeah, it's dark down here. It can be dark down here. It can be dark down here because... What do I keep hearing? Oh. Cows. Because it's a mushroom island. And... yeah, see? I can make the black carpet, no problem. I have the wool for it. But I want to replace all the red purple. Ah! I might even have enough for that too. Let's see what's behind. What's in the barrel behind it? Oh, only 3 more. Nearly 3 more stacks of purple back there. I want to do some daytime AFK over here at some point. To get more of the resources. Those barrels over there at the creeper farm are like halfway full. Or a little over halfway full. Let me in! Sheesh! Like how I labeled them. Bone meal didn't fit right there, so it had to turn the corner, but all those barrels are for bone meal. The barrels over there, well, bamboo. Oh yeah, I have a certain resource pack on right now. It has a certain effect on a certain painting. Look at that. I have the Vanilla Tweaks resource that makes that painting of a spinning skull. That's so cool. So if anyone ever puts that skull painting up anywhere in their base, or anywhere, that matter, that's what I'm gonna see. When I'm playing on here, I'll see the skull spinning. Logical Zoom. Thank goodness for Logical Geek Boy to come out with something. Such a crucial feature that people got used to when using Optifine. It's like, ha, and it's set to the same key as Optifine's zoom, it's C. Double tall flowers. Way to farm them. The result comes out in the barrel. They can be done individually or all at once. Different triggers for different things. This is the kind of farm I was talking about. I was telling Ant about. I was talking to him yesterday and today. Well, yesterday I was like, you need one of these farms that give you a lot of a crop. And this is what I was talking about. This auto farm. put the things in here that you would put into the farm, and it's currently filled with bone meal. It's got lots of bone meal. Yeah, wool, bone meal, bamboo, flowers, cobblestone, crops. Gunpowder. Brown cow. I saw a brown cow at the shopping district, too. I was over there. Look at this. That's the industrial district, and just over this way, get the shopping district. I'm gonna find another pretty good size of Mushroom Island. Maybe another one around the size of this one. I mean, it could be this big or a little bit bigger than that, or around the same size as the shopping district one, and make it into a gaming district. You can put up all sorts of mini games there. That's another thing, because that's some of the builds I was thinking of grabbing from Season 9, is their mini games. I would just need a place to put them, and one like, if I get like Impulse's one where you shoot minecarts, I'm gonna have to... Well, no, I won't have to add those in. Those will come with the minigame because they are inside. Yeah, they're inside the dispensers, so they'll come with. That's right. Anything inside of things like that, like inside barrels, chests, blocks, whatever, they come over with the world edit, the capture, like that did. I put everything in shulkers, and then I put them all within the shop, and then world edit, copy, save schematic, whatever it is. I save it, put the save into the folder on the server, paste it in, just popped it right in, and it just worked. Boy, it's raining. Crazy, crazy rain. This machine making moss, which I'm using to turn it to bone meal. Just bone meal, all of it. Oh! I can add another stack of bone meal to this. Ow. I can show how I do that. The door still open? Yep. Quick, get in before it shuts. Quick. So I just go to one of the things to see. That one. Take out the bone meal. And put it on this. So I don't have to travel far to get the bone meal back into it. And the door shut, of course. Why is my thing acting up? You know what, let me reconnect, because that might help. Oh, someone's on Kindle, 2 people on Wild. Let me refresh. Okay. Loading resources, joining world. There we go. They say Dodger Stadium can hold up to 56,000 people, but that is just a ballpark figure. Oh, the jokes. At least you, you always get a chuckle when you join the server. Oh my goodness. It's still doing that. Why? Okay, it's not as often, but I'm like, I walk for a bit and sometimes I'll let go and it'll walk for like another second. Ah, he stopped that. Nah, now you stop. My goodness. Yeah. See, this is gonna be the tricky part. That whole section has to be mud. This whole section has to be mud, I think. To that. And up. Back down. And I might have to go out onto the roof to figure out where I start with that mud. So I want to take that all the way across. Bottom out. All the way out. Okay. So here it's all the way across of this part. It only goes down on the other corner. No, the other side, actually. Around the corner, it goes all the way down. To there. Hold on, this is one of those sections. It's got the 3 dot thing. Do I want to keep that, or change that out for something else? Like, I've been getting rid of some things. I really don't know what would look good with mud brick, though. Especially if it's something that you just put in every once in a while. I don't know if chiseled blackstone would look good with mud brick, or chiseled, a chiseled block of some sort. Wait, what? What are the chiseled? Can I search individual blocks on this? I can. Okay, there's chiseled sandstone, of course. Chiseled red sandstone. Chiseled nether bricks, chiseled stone brick. chiseled polished black stone, and chiseled deep slate. None of which look like they would match particularly good with mud. Maybe I should do something else. Think a little bit more outside of the box here. Something... bamboo blocks? That goes cool. That goes good with mud. Mangrove logs? Although I don't think the bamboo would look that good. If I'm just seeing like... yeah, no, that wouldn't look good. Mangrove might look good though. But it might look better if I see the log side and not the log end of it. Or that might look good, I don't know. So stripped mangrove or not. There's also different kinds of terracotta. And then I was thinking of, or something else I was thinking of was like blocks that you use for other purposes that you won't normally think of using for that. Like note blocks. I don't know about looking at soul soil or soul sand, but I don't know about that. The regular terracottas might not work so well. At them like, oh well, no. Maybe the glazed terracottas. Orange glazed terracotta? Yellow glazed terracotta? Lime? I don't know if I want anything look too, you know, too extravagant looking. The brown glazed? I don't know. I would only be able to see one side of it anyway, so it's not like I'd be able to like match them up and something like that. Should those sections even be mud brick? Or should I make them something else completely? Question is what, because I don't want it to stand out too much from the mud brick. Ooh, beehives. Beehives could be used in such a thing. Even though bees might take residence up in them. That'd be crazy. Ancient debris, but I don't like using that. Unless I have everything up to date. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to leave those middle sections alone till I know what I want to do with them. I might do something completely different with those. Like I did with the Season 0 mansion. Where I came in with that terracotta and something in between them. There, I forget what. But yeah, I did something completely different for those. But I don't... Yeah, this one I can't have it stand out too much. Raw iron blocks might work. With something else. Maybe some copper in that middle section. Copper with raw iron blocks. But I'd have to wax the copper at a certain stage. Either exposed? Yeah. Exposed, probably. Getting copper one level exposed is not gonna be easy. Oh, there's also dripstone. Dripstone, oh that would work. Dripstone with iron blocks? Or iron... blocks of iron ore, not an iron block. Oh, I forgot about this. There's muddy mangrove roots. Where you can put mud into mangrove roots. Gosh. I honestly don't know why I don't think about this stuff. Like, there's so many possibilities if you just think outside a box of specific blocks, not just your typical building blocks, but basically anything else you can build with. Although one of the requirements obviously is it's gotta fill in the whole block space. I don't want, like, empty space. So, like, no slabs. Staircases are fine, though. Staircases would work. Because that just leaves, like, an indent, but it doesn't leave, like, an opening, like a hole in the wall. Just don't want any holes in the wall, but... So stairs would work. Stairs. That's an interesting design choice, right? Using stairs in some areas so that there's like indents in the walls. That's for structures that you want them to look older, right? Like you purposely want the structure to look older, so use some stairs in place of some full blocks so that it looks like it's decaying and falling apart. I could go full creative mode and just use reinforced deep slate. I don't know if I should do that though. That wouldn't be fair. Unless I, of course, you know, gave everyone a deep slate lodestones, but those are too bright. Those are, well, they're gray like. No, they would work. They're expensive though, but they would work. Soul soil. Oh. I mean, I could probably find a good number of lodestones if I search enough of the nether. That's what I should do. Let's do some nether hunting. Uh-oh. Oh. I was like, why do I have no sound? Because I was sneaking. You can't fit in here. Uh-oh. Oh, those are on the roof. No, I didn't. I just haven't had any interactions in a minute. I was just looking through some options of what I should do for that middle section between the top and the bottom on I have this app on my phone that I can look through and see all the different blocks in the game. Luckily it's up to date, so it's got all the recent blocks. And I was trying to decide what to do with that middle section that I was looking at over there. Because I don't know if I know I don't want to keep what it is, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it. Oh. Bamboo trapdoors. There's so many options. It's insane how many options there are. It's crazy. Okay, oh, I should probably put all those things away. Put that in there for now. You know what? I think I had... scaffolding somewhere else that I didn't look. Here's somewhere. Ah! Ah! Oh, I don't know if I can go into the nether if my game's gonna act up like that. Oh yeah, I was getting all the zombie heads. Oh, and I have banner patterns. Yeah, I have thing. I have the thing banner pattern. And I have snout and flower charge, obviously. No, I'm just gonna put them in here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should grab another stack of food. Maybe two. Put one in the ender chest. Oh, sneaking. Dang it, I misread that. Okay, no, I need to grab food. Put it in there. I blame my monitor, it is going bad, and I can't read anything on it. Oh, here's where I put my packs. I'm gonna show this to Fada. You could actually, with the resource pack on here, that you could see those. Okay, whatever. What? Food. Food is right here. Let's grab a couple stacks. keep one here on me, and the other stack I will put in the inner chest. Ah, stupid monitor. Your stupid... whatever it is, messed up. Let's get more arrows. I'm gonna need those. That'll stay in there, because I'll need that. I should... yep, I have potions that I can use when I'm in there. Might not pull them out until I get there. And figure out where I've been and where I can go. That will have new stuff. The axe is gonna be useless there. I'm just gonna put it away now. It's the tools, there they are. There we go. Boop. Now I'm holding the totem. Yo, what? Hello. Come on. Stop. Stop! What the heck? Pest just keeps coming back to my nose. Okay, where have I been? Really? Well, it looks like I can go east. I apparently haven't been very far that way. To the east. Okay. Oh shoot, I see why now. Ow! Oh! Sheesh! I flew straight, face first, right into the wall. Trying to avoid getting hit by gas fireballs and just splat on the wall. Ah! Load! Load! So I can see. Oh no. Ew! Not happening. Not today, sir. Aha! Here's a good place to land. Oh boy. Splat. There's just splat the face right on. Oh my gosh. Swift, sneak, and soul speed. Crazy, man. Crazy. I'm moving faster sneaking on soul sand than I would move normally on soul sand. Because I have 2 enchantments speeding me up here. That's the way I wanted to go. Moving pretty fast here, too. Okay, let me go more this way, and then see if there's a way east. Basalt deltas have a tendency to just put a big fat wall in front of you. That's so annoying. Up! Ah! Splatted again. Ow. See, it's forcing me west. I hate it. I'm trying to go east, and I'm getting forced west. Because the walls are... Oh, gods. Woo! Ridiculous. Here we go. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Oh, okay. He goes. Keeps going. Keeps going. Ay, ay, ay. Just ridiculous, though. Absolute madness out here. Ah! Oh, yes! Oh my goodness. You know, I honestly don't know if I have been out here or not. The fact that it wasn't on my local map doesn't mean it wasn't loaded at all. You know what? It hasn't been loaded in yet. That would have been all the way down already if this place were already found. Nope, this is new. This is new. And look, I can snipe them from here. If I can see them. Let me put that out of my hand. There we go. Are you serious? Got him. Let me get that stupid skelly, too. Got him. Got him. I'm too good at this. Oh my goodness. Boop. Is it safe yet? Nope. Come on. Now is it safe? I think it's safe now. I think I got them all over there. I'm afraid to just fly over. I have to... Now this part here has some treasure. I know that. Okay, come on. Come on. We wanna ease our way in. See? See, this is one of the good ones. Oh, look at that! We got pig step. Grab everything in here. Gilded blackstone. Pork chops. Pork chop power. I get arrows back. All those arrows I shot. And a block of gold. Look at that. Oh, I thought the axe was gonna be useless here. I forgot. If I want to pick up the chest effectively, I want an axe. Oh yeah, and I can pick this up. Okay, I need to get on into the other side, though. And this is a treasure bastion, see? Which means this one has the good stuff. Ooh, I see more! Well, he's goner. Ah, there we go. Boop! Bye-bye. Oof. Those are brutes. I'm gonna go in there with those brutes in there. Okay, I need to go to the other side of this area up here. There we go. Over. Ow! Here. Ah! Dang it! I missed the entrance. Hey, buddy. You missed again? I'm a pro, man. And then I splat into the wall. Yo! And this, and the golden apple. Oh well, nobody's perfect, right? I got some golden apples. No, come back out here. Ah. Oh, I see you. Come on. Drat. I want to get to that bridge. Aha. There we go. this on. And we're gonna sneak in Skyrim style. Gonna snipe everyone out. Come on, come at me, bruh. Oof, that's a brute. Come on. Come at me, bruh. Where are ya? Ooh. Are you serious? Did I get him? Nope. But I really want to go down there. That's where the goods are. All the way at the bottom. Gotcha. Eh? Gotcha. Yeah, I need that other mod. Hello? Dang it. Huh. I shot him right into the lava. That was hilarious. Ah, dang it. He moved. Huh? Ah, I see them. See you down here. Ah! Oh yeah. Fat loot. dang it! You know what? I'm gonna break that, because these buggers are annoying. Oops. What now, punk? I'm gonna take all your stuff. Mine now. Dang it. Stay there. Nope! Ah! Come on! Got him. Got another one. Got him. Bruh. Whoops. That's why I'm taking them out. See that? I also want to get those chests. Okay, I need blocks. Whoops. There's one right here. Ooh, a lot of loot. Hold on, I gotta put some stuff away. I have a lot of space left. Shoot, what shulker should I use? I use this one. Actually, that I could put a lot of stuff into. Wait. Oh! Okay. Golden and enchanted golden apples. I know, I love it. These are the best bastions. These are treasure bastions. They have the best loot. They always have this thing. The smithing template netherite upgrade. Even though I already have plenty. But they always have that. Guaranteed one of these at one of these bastions. They are the best. I'm gonna take out some torches though. I know. Let me use this one. Oh! That has more in it than I thought it did. That shulker's full. Never mind. I mean, I guess I could use this one. Yeah. Put that in there, and then fill it with other non-stackable items. That's a pretty good helmet. And diamond leggings, look at that. I got some leggings. That should be good. Wait, pork chop. Oh wait. Before I put this one away. That. It's now to banner pattern. And that. Oh. Yeah. Grrr, come after me, bruh. Come at me, bruh. I will take you down. Take their bastion apart. Just to get blocks so I can use them to get across. Okay, I think there's one over here. Ah, I'm like, I knew I had another block. Nope. You know, I could just go all the way around the outside. Or, I mean, around the... Yeah, around this, like this. All the way around. I don't have to go from one to the other. Just... Hi! Funny how their comrade falls and... Oh! And they get distracted by the loot their comrade drops. Oh. Ha! Nothing. Huh. Are there no more chests around this bottom level? I think I got there was only one. That was it. Wait, I haven't been all the way around yet. Oh, not one here. Not one. Yeah. Yeah, I already got them all. Oh well. Chests on upper levels, but I don't know if I want to take the time to bother getting them. The loot doesn't get much better, what I've already gotten. Oh. Come on. Got him. Little fire pit over here. I can't believe the first one I ran across is the best kind of bastion to find. Loot doesn't get any better than this. My peekaboo. Are you up here? I don't know where I'm going, actually. Was weird. Like I saw something over there. So I thought I saw a chiseled blackstone brick, but it's not. Didn't see that either. Nope. Cracked ones. Where do I need to go? Oh. The brute. Wait, that's not a brute. Easy takeout. Easy. Oop. Oh, jeez. Where do I get out of here again? I can never remember which direction it's in. That exit is. Yo? Oh, Bowie. Didn't see you there. I'm doing what I do well. It's raiding bastions. Oink oink. Hi! Playing it Skyrim style. Stealth archer. Trying to find the way out. Because I can't remember where it is. Is that it? That's it. Eh. It's up here. Oh. Oh. Really? Thank you. Heck yes. Ooh. Goodness, Blaze and Shulker Farms? You're mad. Ah! Here it is. Found it! I got out. Phew! Hey, where was I going? East? Yeah. East. That way. Oh no. Like, well, great, now I gotta do that too. hit no walls now. Woo! Come on. Whew. Look at this. Oh, look, another fortress. I wonder... Hi, Blaze. What a landing, huh? Okay, let's put this on. Oh, just in time, too. Because we got skelly ninjas here. Ow. Oh, thank the gods I have freaking totem in my hand. And this would be certain death. Did I get a skull? I did not. Drat! There were two of them, too! Ah! Ow! 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 You stupid! Ow! Turd! Oh, there's a spawner here. I ain't messing with that. Can I go anywhere in this fortress? Does it go anywhere? Ah! What the heck? Well, ain't this convenient? It's a dead end anyway. You missed. Ah! Excuse me. Excuse me. Nope. Dang it! Hate this. I can't do it with this in my hand. Oh, now I have no space for anything right now. Oof, at least hopefully don't hit any... There's a spawner over there. They're just gonna keep on spawning. That's a dead end too. No! No! There's just dead ends here! Not fair! Ow! Ow! Whoop! You missed! Is that a skelly? It is. Skelly, bro! Ow! At least I'm getting hit by the fire and not by the frickin' wither this time. You know what I could do here? If I can find a nice spot to hide in. So I don't know about the withers. That'll protect me from them. As long as... There we go. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's become fireproof. There we go. Oh, did you look at that? There's an extra. Okay. Let's see. No, let's keep that out. Put that in there. There we go. Haha. Now I'm fireproof. What you gonna do now? Come here, Wither. Come here. Let me smack you a few times. Dang it. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Oh, you gonna smack me. That's what you gotta do. Get your hide down here. You ain't gonna burn me. Fireproof. Hi. I heard that. There's a Skelly. Hey, Mr. Skelly. That's right, come down here. Come on down. Aw, man. Still no head. Come on. Wait, this is it? Ah, this place is lame. There's no, like, inside area? Huh. Oh look, another Wither Skelly. What are you doing up here, buddy? Yeah, shoot your fireballs. Yeah. You're not gonna hurt me. Ah, come on! This place is full of blaze. There's not much of the fortress itself to discover. Not like it goes inside anything. There's piglins here. Hi! Are you coming over here? Ow! Jerk? Did I at least get a head? No. Sheesh. I don't think this one has an interior part. That's lame. I'm getting out of here. Woo! Oh, jeez. That... Wait. Well, it's got all this, but it doesn't, like, have an actual interior. Like, I can't actually go inside any part of it. Wait. Oh, no, I can't, no, I can't go this way. Oh, hi! I'm faster. I'm a faster draw than you, buddy. How am I supposed to go east when I get this big fat wall in my way? Hey, buddy. That's what I thought. I'll put that on. Look at this. Big fat wall in my way. Ew, I hate the sound of walking on Nylium. I mean, you can hear my steps practically everywhere. But this Nylium sounds nasty! I don't know how to get over there. Ah. Wait. That doesn't go like that over there either. Suckers. I don't like the nylium sound. So nasty. What am I walking through? Do I even wanna know? Bacon sandwich on legs? Oh yeah. The piglins. Well, I guess I'm carving a way through the wall, cause it's being a butt. At least it's fast. Careful though. Whoa, look at all the lapis, the quartz I uncovered. Really? Sometimes I really hate the nether. Hi! Bye! Oh! Oh, hold on. Oh, dang it. Thought I saw something. Oh, drat. So it was just a false alarm. Rat. Nothing. Now in big numbers they might be more formidable. Like these guys. But alone, nothing. I wanna get out of this biome. Let me out of this biome, it's nasty. You're an open area anywhere, anytime soon, please. Ah! Well, it doesn't get me out of this biome. I'm trying to go eastbound only. Come on. Bye. Bye. Wait. I said bye. I said good day, sir. Ow. Woo! Am I getting out of this biome finally? Probably not. Ah, yes! Finally! Look at all the new terrain I'm generating. Under the bastion, yes! No, sir. Oh my goodness, don't tell me it's another one. Ah! Holy crap, what luck! I found another treasure bastion. That's the second one in a row. What the heck? Come on. Oh, come on. Right. Fine. Are you serious? Seriously? Uh-oh. I'm safe. Yep. Where are you? Show yourself. You gotta be kidding me. Hey! No! Bad! Oh, there you are, turd. Oh, that could have been a return to sender. That would have been great. Come on. Jerk. Great, there's more of them. What? Come on, I want roasted bacon. I want to get this stupid thing out of my face, too. Ah, there. That's better. Got him. Hey! Okay. No sniping me while I'm sniping them. Oh, that was weird. That was my hand. I thought I was seeing a ghast pop up here. I was like, what? Uh-oh. Was that all my arrows? Yep. Aw, crud. Okay, looks like I have to get some more from the bastion. I have to go from, like, back here somewhere. Because I don't want to crash into it. Ah, come on. Ow! Drat. Okay, there's that. That. Oh, okay, I see. There's more over there. But I'm not gonna be able to... Yeah, let's see if I can get up into it from the bridge. Or not, you know. We'll go from that little plot of land over here. There we go. Holy stat, netherite. I will find you. And I will kill you. Hi! Come here. Ah ha 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 ha! I got heads! I got piglin bird heads! Ooh, another snout armor template. There's my templates. Put it, bam, right there. I'll pull this one out too. I can put some of the stuff in here and there, like that. Oh, right, wrong one. There we go. Blocks of iron and that. Oh, arrows. We got a spade. I think I'll leave this sword, but I'll take the magma cream. Diamond shovel. Unenchanted. Get no room. There. Frickin' scared the crap out of me. I think I'll leave some golden stuff behind. Whoops. Nope. Like that. The helmet, the axe. Stupid zombie pigs keep spooking me. Alright, the diamond stuff. I mean, I don't need that either. Ah. They're funny. Funny how they're scared of those zombie pigs. Ha! Yeah, I saw the zombie pigs walk up there. I'm like, no. No, I am not hitting a zombie pig. No, sir. I think I'm a decent shot. More arrows. Goody. And I'll take the golden carrot. Oh, and I want that block of gold. Can't grab it. Can't quite grab it. I need more shulker boxes. Carrots. You know what? Put that and that in there and take that. Oh, wow. Extra one of those, too. Ah. Did I get a banner pattern? We did. Oh! Ancient debris! Heck yeah! You know what? I think I'll put the gilded blackstone in here too. So it's safe. Okay, now I want to get down to the bottom, get the fat loot down there, and skedaddle. Oof, that looks bad. And knock him into the lava. That's always fun. Like, haha, sucker. You fell far. Now you're in the lava. Okay, I'm gonna float down a little. Oh, shoot. Nope. Nope. Ow. Whew! That was close. Oh, no one else can get to me, and there's that guy over there. Oh, he's down. Hi, idiots. Are you serious? Got him. What? Oh, they're idiots. They're all idiots. Ah, this totem. Why does it get in my way? Stupid pigs. Yep, out of arrows. That's not good. Where's that stupid spawner? There it is. Get rid of that. Don't need that. That just gets annoying. Oh, hi! No, get back here. Ow. Ow! See what I mean? If I don't disable their spawner, they just keep coming, it gets annoying. Jeez. Can I get down there? Apparently not. Come on. Let me hit him. Ow, turd. Really? Oh, you're such a turd. Come on. Get up there. Fight me like a man, punk. Hey, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Gotcha. Come on. Keep it up. Keep it up. You tower up, I'll just knock you down. Come on. How many hits is it gonna take? How many hits does it take to get to the center of a magma slime? Magma cube. Up. That one's sliced up. Aha! Okay, let's go. Now we have a better chance. There's so many of them! Can I hit any of them? Come on. Turd? Hello? Hello? Got him. Hi. Sheesh. I was like, here's all the gold, where's the chest? It's right here. See? Ooh, ancient debris. Oh, you're a big one. Big one far away almost looks like a small one close up sometimes. Serious? Got him. Let me reach. Annoying. Okay. I guess I'll put that in here. I didn't get any other wither skeleton skulls, but I got a couple piglin brute heads. Sheesh. Dang, I already got a full stack of those. Oh, this helmet's got mending on it. Bruh. Get out of here. What? You too? Beat it. Oh. Oh, shoot. Wait, what did I do with that other diamond helmet? Oh, it's here. That's fine. Let's put this stack in here. Anything else that's stacked fully, except for these I'm gonna use anyway. I don't know. I don't see anything. Now, let me get rid of, something here. I can pick this up now. Hey, there's a magma cube down there. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, that. I don't know why I can't open stuff while I'm crouched. Dumb. Okay, so there's a dude over there. I have no more arrows, so I have to make my way over. Yoo-hoo! Heh! And there's nothing over here. Oh well. I'll go all the way around. Eventually I'll get to it. There's always a chest on one of these sides. There it is. Some of that. Another snout armor trim. Hello. Oh wait, I'm gonna leave these behind though. Don't need them. There another one over here? No, I don't think so. Alright, I just have to go up. Yep, go up until I find the exit. Stupid bugs. Oh, hi. Oh! That's not good. Dang it, I can't do anything about this. Well, at least I don't take damage. Where you going? Where you going? Huh? Huh? Ah, should get. Anyway, I was heading up, or I was rudely interrupted. I think that's the way out? One of those ways. I think. Oh, no, it's over there. And we're out. Whew. What a loot. That way's east. Holy cow! There were 3 of them, right in a row. Oh, there's a 4th one. Ooh, a ruined portal here. A ruined portal in the nether. Wait a minute. Everything was in order in this. Someone's been here. Nope. Ow, what the? Oh, but there's gold. Someone's been here, but there's still, like, gold here. Hold on. was close. Someone's been on here, but they didn't raid the bastion right over there? Oh, that was cool. Oh, when I walk on the chains, they make a nice little the jingle here. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Give me those. Oh, there's more chains, and here's a... I like that too. There's more chains up there. Look at this obsidian here. Holy moly. Someone's been there. I don't know who or how. I mean, this area hasn't been loaded. But somehow someone's been there, because everything was in order. Ah! Face plant. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting anywhere else. Oh, wait. Maybe I still can. Whew! Oh, holy cow, that was close. Oh, another bastion. This is a Hoglin farm? I don't know if I want to raid this one. It's not that good of a bastion, even. And I think I'll skip it. I just narrowly avoided that one. Hey, a fortress. Let's see if I can find anything here. Oh, whoa! Did you hear that? Freaking volley of fire. Oh, you know what that means? I should find a... Yeah! Yeah! Let me hide from the stupid... Okay, there we go. Here, let me put that away. Also, that. And those. So I have more room. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot something. There we go. Fire resistant. Now I'm fire resistant. What now, punks? Haha, I'm fire resistant. You can't hurt me, cause I'm fire resistant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stupid fireballs. Hell, the lava won't even hurt me. Okay, this is a pretty big one. What? Not all connected, though. pig tried to follow me into lava. Holy crap. That pigling got what he deserved. Hey, wait a minute, someone's been here too! What the heck? What's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, this is the entrance. Let me guess. That's been raided. Yep. Hi. Oh my goodness. Have I really already been out here? Because I don't remember it. Hey! Uncalled for. Let me... This in my hand. Shucks. Ouch. Dead end. Dead end. Huh. I don't think this is a very big one either. Yeah, I probably should have looked at the server map instead of my map, because that ain't gonna tell me much, if anything. Ow! You and your stupid withering effect. Still no head. Seriously? You're telling me if I've been out here before and I completely missed that one treasure bastion. More fortress, wow. I don't think it's a very big one, or even one with an interior. Oh! Dead end. See, but this looks like new area because these are just now falling. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any further east. Really? Get out of my face! Need a moment's reprieve so I can do something. Goodness. Alrighty. I have to figure out where to put everything. Where did I put that? Still got fire resistance on. Even if I had fallen in the lava, I would have been fine. Wait a minute. I didn't know I had another totem in here. another one in here. There's one in the and that, you know what? Take the one that's in there and put it there. Oh, there it is. Still, only 2. Only 2. Or gilded blackstone. The music ended. Did the music end? Like, really? Oh! Oh no, that music ended. Oh wow, it's only 4.5 hours long. Didn't realize that. I thought it was one of those 6-hour ones. Or 10-hour ones. Would just keep going. Alright, maybe next time I'll choose one of those. I'm gonna close out that browser. Right, I don't have to show off this part. I'll sort things out off stream. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's live. I mean, I probably could raid Pocket Ninja. She's playing Pal World if anyone wants to see that. What? Oh well, no one I'm really comfortable at raiding. I'll just call it a night. And, be back tomorrow with Star Ocean. More journeys with Limmel. Crazy little kid. Oh, and I'll let you guys know how that goes with the lady. Alright. Night all.